Hey everyone, hello, how's it going today? I am Robelle Autonomy, and today we are here to stream more Zenless Zone Zero. Today we're focusing on the new modes, and then we're going to end off doing Harumasa's agent story. I've been really excited. Oh wait, my little gameplay thing is in the corner. Let's move that over down here. There you go. Okay, so yeah, basically we're gonna do Harumasa's agent story. I've been excited. I haven't done any of the new game modes, so we're gonna be doing those now. Because it is Sunday, which means the weekly's reset, and so I have to make sure I get this stuff done. Or I think the weekly's reset tonight, or maybe they already reset, I don't remember. Anyway, let's just hop right into it. Oh, and also if you're watching the YouTube VOD, we are doing Harumasa agent story later, so there'll probably be a timestamp. No, there won't. I'm too lazy to make one of those. Maybe someone can timestamp it in the comments down below. Anyway, yes, let's move forward. Alright, here we go. Is that good? Let me in. Alright, making shrink that down. Yes, to download the resources. Wow. Why is my tongue sticking out? What the heck? Bleh. Bleh. I've already done my dailies for today. I was gonna stream art today, but I wanted to play ZZZ. So here we are. We're maxed out for the week, so I can't get any more stuff unless I do like events. Oh, I also had to do the Bangbu Tower defense for today. But yeah, that's okay. Maybe we can do that at the end. My focus is I want to do the new Hollow Zero, Bounty Commission. Oh, okay, resets in 2 hours and 43 minutes. Alright, we'll just go do that then. Luckily, I don't have to do my dailies because they're done already, so we'll just hop right into this. You must be the leader of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. Yeah, that's me. I'm Charlie from the White Star Institute. I've been assigned to the special research team at Scott Outpost. I apologize for the abruptness of my visit, but the matter is urgent. Officer Ray specifically instructed that this issue should be brought to you directly. Why me? After you passed the assessment, Officer Ray started extensively reviewing your profile. 2 days ago, she suddenly announced to everyone that you were her sole designated contact. She instructed that if anything would happen to her, we should seek your assistance immediately. The next day, Officer Ray entered the Hull Zero and went missing. Scott Outpost is currently mobilizing an emergency search for her. Alright, what happened? It's better not to discuss the details here. Come with me to the outpost to learn more. There's one thing that's been bothering me. It's as if Officer Ray anticipated her own disappearance. Not only did she designate you as her contact, but she also entrusted me with a message for you. Charlie clears her throat, furtively glances around to ensure no one else is listening, and mimics Ray's tone in a low voice. If one day I go missing, trust no one. Not even my colleagues. What does that mean? I can't make heads or tails of it either. Officer Ray simply instructed me to relay the message to you. Oh, and there's more. You can trust Charlie. She's as reliable as a recorder. That might sound like something Charlie made up herself, but I promise I really said it. Not that it matters. You can't verify it anyway. And definitely her style. Officer Ray has always been like that. It's a real headache for her subordinates, as we never know what's going on in her head. I just realized there's no volume. Boop, alright, I fixed it. But if Officer Ray trusts you, I trust her judgment unconditionally. So please join me at Scout Outpost to take part in the search and rescue operation for Officer Ray. Alright, let's go. Thank you, truly. I see Officer Ray didn't misplace her trust. After briefly explaining the situation to Wise, you follow Charlie to Scout Outpost. I just received clearance from my superiors, which means you are now officially an auxiliary member of the search and rescue operation. It's urgent, so I'll be brief. Officer Ray has been monitoring the abnormal ether in Zone A17, where activity recently spiked and exhibited unusual intense fluctuations. That area's terrain is pretty treacherous with lots of missing survey teams. It's known as the Lost Void. Officer Ray has been persistently applying for permission to investigate that anomaly zone to obtain information firsthand. She said that if her hypotheses were correct, the area would potentially become a source of serious trouble. Now, what do you mean? I feel like that's everything I've been saying. My only dialogue option is, oh, what does that mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Officer Ray didn't tell me. She had been requesting a detailed investigation of that area, but for some reason the Institute never issued an approval. She seemed quite frustrated about it, and during the recent routine investigation, she suddenly insisted on personally leading a team into Hollow Zero. And before departing, she spoke to Captain Roland and asked him to prepare for the worst. That doesn't sound good. I'm not so sure myself. After that, she personally led the team to carry out the investigation. As soon as the investigation team entered the hollow, Officer Ray immediately separated from the group and left on her own. Charlie lowers her voice, glancing around cautiously. And with the message she asked me to pass on to you, I'm guessing that Officer Ray has gone to investigate the Lost Void herself. It also seems like she was wary of her own staff. It's been 2 days since we lost contact with her, but Captain Roland has sent out search teams. But there have been some strange developments with the nearby ethereals. Seems like Captain Roland is struggling to handle them, and the defense force is in chaos right now. If you want to know more, you should speak to Captain Roland. Alright, got it. I knew we could count on you. I've discussed the rescue operation with Captain Roland in great detail. You can ask him about the specifics. There, Green Boo. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, chat needs to be shrunken down. Nope, there we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, Roland. When you're out here beyond guarding against ethereals, make sure to maintain coordination throughout the different zones. Do not let the ethereals converge. Yes, sir! Excuse me? Oh, you're finally here. Charlie has explained the situation to me. Ray chose you as her contact, and I trust her judgment completely. So what's your plan for the rescue operation? How's the rescue effort going? When developing, we've deployed search teams to track her down, but the problem is that the nearby ethereals have suddenly become more active, just as Ray said they would. What do you mean? Before heading into the hollow, she warned me to keep an eye on the ethereals in the area, and insinuated that their behavior might change. After her disappearance, things turned out exactly as she predicted. The ethereals seem to have reached some sort of consensus. They're launching deliberate ambushes on our various outposts and have even destroyed some of our hollow observation equipment. We've even lost contact with the search teams we sent out. Did the ethereals somehow become something? I didn't read the rest of it. That's okay. That's right. It's something we've never seen before. There's an even bigger problem. The unusual coordinated ethereals have disrupted our cleanup operations, and their numbers are on the verge of spiraling out of control. Residual observation data shows that large numbers of ethereals from other regions are converging towards the area. If left unchecked, they could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave and overwhelm our defenses. The defense force is fortifying their positions and prepared for an all-out retaliation against the ethereal's impending surge. Hence, I'm afraid I'll have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your capable hands. Ray is an important ally, but our top priority is securing the defensive lines. Both the Shiyu and Hollow Zero defenses are critical to the safety of New Eridu. I understand. If you could locate the missing search teams, you might find some valuable information. The defense force's missions remain unchanged. Preemptive strikes and neutralize the ethereals before they form an offensive wave. We'll do everything we can to put an end to this. Bleh. After marking the target search area for the mission, Roland goes on to assign tasks to the defense force. Team Captain Ma'am, have you and Captain Roland finalized the rescue strategy? Things aren't looking good. The ethereal's behavior in this area is highly unusual, and the defense force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The search and rescue efforts for Ray will have to fall upon us. I see. I'll leave everything to you. By the way, before Officer Ray departed for the Hollow, she left a letter for you. Here. I'm not reading all the— oh, never mind. Never mind, maybe. Dear Head of the Independent Investigation Team, your unique Bangbu and highly efficient hollow navigation techniques are truly remarkable. To be honest, your skills and attention to detail strongly remind me of a certain legendary figure I've been following for quite some time. Perhaps you're also intrigued by the truth behind Hollow Zero? I might soon get entangled in certain events. If you wish to uncover more information, I ask for your assistance. I've already mentioned to those around me that your Bangbu and navigation system utilize my custom technology, so all you need to do is showcase your true skills. I've left a recording in the data station with the Hollow. If you manage to locate it, you may come to understand the motive behind my investigation. I've also prepared a few little surprising tools for you. Perhaps they'll prove useful. Alright, I love that they explained this. I was like, I feel like it's so obvious we're faithing. We have a special Bangbu that can just navigate all the hollows in real time. And everyone's like, oh wow, your Bangbu is so like advanced. What's so different? Like, and like Phaethon is known for having technology that lets them sync in real time with their Bangbu. Like, literally, I'm like, how have they not figured out we're Faithin? Okay, someone did figure out we're Faithin, and they've been covering for us. That explains everything. Okay. What does Officer Ray's message say? Well, what are the gadgets? Officer Ray mentioned that, as our designated contact, you're free to fully utilize some of our experimental special equipment and a few interesting gadgets. Once you're ready for the mission, I'll hand them over to you. Alright, so that's Lost Mode. That's the new mode. So if you look, this is what I was like, we have to do it now. There's a weekly points we can get. Alright, a weird team comp. Okay. They want us to use Jane Doe Premium Team. I still think Lucy is better than Caesar. Like, Caesar has like, oh, you get a shield, oh. But it doesn't matter because Jane Doe has a million dodges. And Lucy buffs both Caesar, or she buffs both Jane Doe and Bernice. There's a ton of gears and supplies here. Could this be the surprise rate mentioned? Might as well see what's useful. Alright, oh, recovers decibels? Okay, cool. Oh, we can pick different ones. Okay, let's see here. Anomaly Stun, Ultimate Rhythmic, that's this one. It says Anomaly, so we'll just do it. We'll pick the Anomaly. Can I pick both? Alright, I think we can only pick one. Alright, oh my gosh, there's a skill tree. Jane Doe is too fast and unstoppable at C6. I mean, she shouldn't be. C6 is like $2,000 worth of pulls, right? Or at least that's on an average. Alright, the map. Well, that's a map. Oh, I like that. If they made this, why'd they like try to force the TV mode? What is this? It's a training dummy? Well, I'll use it to power up my stacks. There we go. Yeah, this is a simulated universe, but like action combat. Oh, never mind. The power up didn't mean anything.
Don't get hit.
The Caesar build does not get her shield back very quickly. Oh, but she stuns fast. I get to play as Jane Doe? This is so cool. What was that? Whoa, that was cool. Oh, I get to pick a... Alright, okay, Alright, cool, got it. Let's do an anomaly build. Hey, 50, you don't lose your 50-50 more than twice. So me during my Firefly pulls, except I didn't spend any money. Actually, no, I did spend a little bit. A little itty-bitty bit of money.
Okay.
Give me a big damage numbered Caesar shield. You know, I actually don't regret skipping Jane Doe. Like, she's powerful, but like maybe it's just me and I'm a like try-hard player. I don't like how mashy her button playstyle is. I like the little spin to win part. But like, it feels like she's kinda too easy mode, if that makes sense. I had a recuperation? What's this? Price difference. Oh, I don't have any stuff yet. Let's do this one. Oh wait, maybe I should look at the map and see if there's like, should I be going for a specific thing? Nah, it's fine. Oh, he's an unknown healer. He's gonna heal us. This can be Resonium. Alright, but that was an accident. Oops. Alright, combat's fun, but I'm sure encounters have a use. She said you win if you play on mobile. I guess that makes sense. Extra dodge does help. I think Miyabi is how you win if you play on mobile. Cause like, she is the mashiest character of all time. And like, I will say, okay, gameplay wise, I think she's like, not as fun from a mechanical perspective. But just like the sheer big DPS numbers and everything dying so quickly, I feel like that's where her fun is, which is like, I feel like that'll wear off eventually, but I mean everything wears off eventually, so I think she's still decently fun. I don't know if she's my favorite character. I think I like Harumasa's gameplay more. I'm glad I got her though, because it's nice to have like an actual strong DPS, because like chat, you know, I've been using like DPS Shingy and like weird like wacko A rank builds and all this and that. Miyabi is the Ayato of ZZZ. Is she? I feel like Ayato is not powerful enough to be compared to Miyabi. Like, he's strong and he's got a lot of good team comms because he's Hydro. And he's very easy because you just hit skill and then hold down the attack button. But I don't know, Miyabi is like, you mash and then you hold down the attack button. Alright, you know what, never mind. Yeah, maybe they are comparable. But the thing is, Miyabi does it, everything dies. Ayato does it, and then everything doesn't die. Actually, no, everything dies, but it's because the enemies in Genshin suck. They just die because they're not strong. But in ZZZ, the enemies are actually strong. Sometimes. If you're not in the main story. In any case, stay safe, menu, blah 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 blah. Alright, this is cool. Front line. All the reinforcements have been called. They're blocked by Ethereals on the way. Alright, I'll go get them. I'll leave it to you. I'll stay here to intercept and snipe. Ooh. I hope they... Alright. They hinted at a sniper character in Soldier 11's, like, story. I'm excited for that character. Can I... No, I can't. Alright, Ooh, days on dodge counter. That's gonna go dummy. Alright, so we go in here. Oh wait, no, that was alright, I don't understand what I did. Ooh, right, increase enemy days recovery speed. Ew. Damaging my agents is increased? Oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, we're not getting hit. He sees a Dendro unit and he goes crazy. Oh, that is true. If you have Nahida... Actually, I feel like Nahida's is like strong. But I was what is what is this? That is not... Alright. Oops. Alright, they're all dead. What is L2? What is this? They turned that Bangbu into a button press skill? Oh, that's so cool! Okay. I was not aware of your games, Endless on Zero.
I'll make it painless.
I'll be honest. I'm a little big sad that was not my Bernice, because my Bernice would have roasted that thing with your crit build. But that Bernice just applied fire anomaly. Get him, Shark Boo. Ooh, the big numbers? The 1 million numbers where I literally don't know how much damage I'm doing. That's pretty cool. Alright, chat, I've been really thinking, do I want to save... Okay, it's on topic of Genshin. Do I want to save for Skirk and the girl with horns? Or and I get them with constellations and their weapon? Or do I want to horizontally invest and get like them at C0, but then get other characters along the way? It's like, I don't know. Because I'm like,
What are you doing here?
since I've stopped playing Genshin casually, I've looked at it from like a more distant perspective. And I'm really like, dang. Thinking about it, there really just isn't anything where I need more than C0. I mean, maybe Spiral Abyss, but I got 2 C6s that make one side easy. Depends on if Skirk is Cryo Abyss or Quantum. Oh, that's true. I don't think that Genshin's gonna... Oh, I mean, they could introduce a new type. The thing is, like, I feel like Skirk would be, like, not for a bit. Like, I feel like she's gonna be the end. You know, like how we get a Dainsleif quest towards the end of, like, the version updates? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a Skirk quest towards the end.
You need to get out of here now. Something's really wrong around here. Go back to the outpost and tell Captain Roland we need reinforcements.
Am I crazy or is the voice really quiet? We're here to help.
Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
Talking bamboo?
Well, okay, it's not just me, right? The voices are really quiet.
The ethereals. They ambushed us. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. That was when we realized we had been surrounded. Those ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait? How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of
That
service,
actually must be terrifying. Like, imagine
sent shivers down my
these
spine.
monsters are so strong, and the only reason we've been winning, the only reason we've been able to stay alive, is because we can use strategy against them, right? We have technology and all these. Our smarts is what lets us beat them. And then years later, these start showing signs of intelligence and strategies. Like, that's actually a it's so over moment.
Anyway, we must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
It's like, oh wait, they're intelligent now? It's over. We're cooked. We were only winning because we were winning in a battle of wits.
You're right. We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
Right. We haven't found Officer Ray yet.
I'll take over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, ma'am, on behalf of the Defense Force.
After the surviving soldiers evacuate, the two siblings discuss the situation that the soldiers described uneasy.
Belle, what that soldier just said, how is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with that normal ether activity. In any case, we'd better stay on our toes.
Oh, okay. It's late, boo. Oh my goodness, I get to be... Oh, I love this. Whoa, this is cool. Combat Resonium, let's do this. Or should I have gone for combat gear?
I'll keep it burning. I'll keep it burning. The pressure's on. The final act begins now.
Oh wow, that guy super died. Yeah, we'll ult spam, I guess. Oh, there we go. Attribute Anomaly is now beefed up. What? You watched her walk away? Meanwhile, oh, if you know we're going the right way. Alright, let's gamble on that one. Watch, we're just gonna lose all our stuff from now on. Time trial? That sounds fun. You think is lore-wise Genshin likes 7 a lot, but it likes 13 more since it equals the amount of archons and elements. But if you look at the Abyss, the same applies. Oh, you know what? We're gonna turn into Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna start in the number 13. They're gonna introduce Xehanort. He's gonna be like, I'm Xehanort.
Let me at him.
Very nice that all instant died. Coins. Coins. What's the map say? Ooh, there's a shop vehicle in this one.
Sorry. Okay. I'll make it painless.
Dang, Jane is so mashy. Yeah, I've never really sat down to play with her because they didn't roll her. Six Abyss Lords? Or I'm not aware of that piece of lore. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy moly, hang on. Yeah, we can spam ultimates. We're missing 6 moon. Wait, yeah, we have 6 moon phases. We're missing the 7th one. Oh yeah, so I mean, I think it has to do with we're missing one of the gods.
Watch your blind spots.
You know what I mean by that is like they're hinting that there's one more element, like one more main element. People are like, it's quantum, which maybe, but like, I'm pretty sure it's the element of time. Because if I remember it correctly, there's literally a, there's a god they keep talking about that can manipulate time. But it's like, that's not really an element. And I think it's something like related to Venti's lore that kind of mentions it as well.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! How do you like me now?
Is it big boss time? I actually took a couple hits, so we're lower on HP. Ray left it for us intentionally. Can we decode it though? It's a combat video, okay. And a familiar figure appears on the video. Miyabi? Oh, Ray's in here with Miyabi. Alright, so then they're safe. Alright. Obtained Miyabi's exclusive gear. Replaces dash attack with dash attack Fuyubachi maximum. After the skill is replaced when okay, it's stopped back at launch, she can use dash attack to restore HP and make her invulnerable. Oh, we got more? Alright, and it gains 6 stacks of Fallen Frost while performing basic attacks. She gains Decibel based on the charge level of the skill. Okay, that's crazy. Enemies afflicted with ice fire constantly take frost damage upon triggering frostburn break. Alright, got it. It's solo Miyabi. Alright, deal increased damage. Got it. Alright. She will automatically dodge the attack, triggering perfect dodge and vital view. Triggering these effects okay, oh, well, I'm just invincible? This is canon Miyabi strength. This is what she's supposed to be like. Yeah, it doesn't really... it's not really changing much, I'll be honest. We're still blowing up all the enemies.
It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already
You're literally not even getting the chance. Oh my goodness. That was cool. You really going off with the next promotion stuff for Genshin? I haven't I saw it was 10 minutes. Right before I started stream, I saw they uploaded a video. It was 10 minutes long. The homemade fudge you made came out ugly and lumpy. Does it taste good at least? Or is it like really sad? Also, am I crazy or... I'm not? Why is it like that? Hang on. Thank you, Elgato. And by the way, is the music. This video goes hard. Anyway. It has good flavor, but super strong. Well, if the flavor is strong, you only need to eat a little bit of it, and then you will enjoy it for a longer period of time. Because you'll eat it slower. Something isn't right up ahead. The familiar ether disturbance, it feels similar to the dark wall. I'm afraid the investigation has to end here. What do you mean, Chief Miyabi? Anything involving the dark wall must be reported before we proceed. This is an agreement between Void Hunters. So this place is similar to the dark wall? And what was that about a Void Hunter agreement? Miss Hoshimi, what exactly? I'm merely stating my judgment. Due to the prior commitments, I can't get into the details. That's them saying we haven't written it yet. In that case, let's call off the investigation for now. I'll find alternative methods to continue. The dark wall. Anyway, after playing the stored data, the two siblings discussed the video they just saw. Whoa, it just spawned in.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this.
Alright, we gotta go in the
So
settings
she was
and
the one
check
to
the
discover that
voices,
abnormal ether
because like
zone,
they are
but
quiet.
Why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
I feel like a lot of things aren't adding up. We'll have to find.
Like, am I
Ray
crazy, chat? I feel like the music is too loud.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone Ray wanted to investigate. If we can get there, we might find some trace of Ray.
Fairy,
Perhaps
can
Fairy
you
can
find the
help.
approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether
I think so.
activity in this
Okay,
area?
one thing I've noticed is easy. So in combat, the volume balancing is different than the volume balancing outside of combat. And this is like the combat. This is the combat volume balancing.
Master, while you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned. I will utilize the landmarks that...
That was fast. Better get going, Belle.
I like that it only takes us 2 minutes to get through it, but then we spend like 5 minutes doing cutscenes. Or not cutscenes, with like stuff in between. Alright. Yeah, like, okay, here we go. We'll just turn that down a bit. We'll turn that down a bit. Actually, 8's probably fine, right? Controller speaker volume. Turn that off. Let's grab this. We gotta heal. Use. I like use. I hope they do like a... It doesn't have to be a permanent mode. It could be an event. I would like permanent mode, but I would like a mode where you like your units auto battle and you run around as Eos and they protect you. Scavenger Bangbu. I probably should have gotten the other one. It's fine. How am I liking you, Hollow Zero? It's literally simulated universe, but because it's action combat, I find it 10 times cooler. Don't be knocked back to earn more rewards.
Sure.
Alright, we just do this.
You're the prey.
Monk, 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 monk. Ooh, there we go. I really like that the Bangbu is like a little skill that you use.
No escape.
There you go, we got him. Superpower. Now we do 1 billion trillion anomaly damage. Is that their only choice? Oh, it's a straight line. Okay. This is definitely like, this is pretty cool. Oh, there's Ray. Alright, cool, I guess. No grand. Oh, you found me! You just do like, I'm scanning the data.
Sure. The final act begins now.
I like how big the AoE is on this attack, it's pretty
No
good.
escape. Hurts, don't it? There's no retreat now.
Oh, this guy got a lot of HP.
A little gift for ya.
Let's make this quick.
No, I didn't go the wrong way. Oops. Alright, what did I do wrong? I gotta talk to Ray, I guess. Oh, there we go.
As expected. The results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably. And that's what's been catching us off guard.
No wonder those ethereals
Oh, okay, so
seem
it's not the
smarter.
ethereals getting
Like they're
smarter,
starting
it's
to
just
grow
they have a
brains.
leader. I mean, I feel like it's pretty standard.
But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas.
That's actually a really cool premise. Like, the bad guy is trying to, like, make more, it's trying to, like, corrode the area with its, like, corruption so that it can actually exit its
Increasing
one
the
designated
number of
area.
ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest.
Did he bring a voice actor? Oh, they did! See, I was like, she doesn't look like an NPC. And if she is an NPC, she's probably one of the more
it's not
detailed
too late
NPCs
yet.
I've ever seen.
If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Put that thing back where it came from. Also, help me.
Ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
Put that thing back where it came from. Also, help me.
This is why you're
All
my
right.
most trusted, independent investigator. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Do we deal more damage? Will we take more damage? That's fine. I don't get hit anyway. Yeah, we heal. We got Ray. Who these guys? Yeah, sure. I'll take alt spam. What could go wrong? This is the first one. It has to be easy on purpose. Cutscene? Okay, no. Sort of cutscene. Never mind, cutscene. It's turning our soldiers into ethereals? Oh, that guy literally just died. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, there's a lot of guys. Alright. Oh, and he take more damage? Sure.
Now,
Oh no, it's a group of ethereals. Whatever will I do?
Want some more? I'll make it painless. The pressure's on. Brighter than fireworks. This party is just getting started.
I keep forgetting we can triple ult now. It's like...
One step further.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
It's like the combat is just so smooth now. Did you Harumasa start mission? Not yet. I wanted to get all the weekly stuff done, which means we have to start the new modes. Oh my gosh, that had to be the coolest. That had to be the coolest. Alright, let's say recent gameplay. Last 3 minutes. That had to be the coolest of Bernie's finisher I have ever seen. Holy moly, that mid-ult with the 2 flamethrowers flashing? That was so sick. I love the just the simple wipeouts in this game. Just that system, like I will purposefully try to finish a level doing the coolest pose possible. It's so fun just trying to do that.
the surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off, but it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax. I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Everybody stamp swap. If you dump 03 in the finisher, I have. I haven't gotten a good screenshot of it yet though. Like, definitely all my cool screenshots are like of one character posing really cool.
Just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
Geppetto? Oh, that's why it's got all the strings and stuff. Okay, it's like okay, and it's a puppet. Okay, that's a puppeteer.
So.
That's so cool.
I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they
Well,
want me
I'm gonna
to
be honest. I don't fully agree with what you're doing because we had to sacrifice. There were 3 guys in that cutscene that died. Just for you to get data, 3 people became ethereals.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now. Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until
If I can
things
post a
calm
few of the
down
best
before
ones in the
looking into it
Discord, I can
further.
do that after the stream.
Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
What exactly did you see in the database? I want all the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent
I mean, we have to trust her
investigation team
simply
captain.
because, like, she knows we're Faith in and she hasn't said anything about it.
Wait,
And she's been
what are you
protecting us
planning to do?
actively.
Don't tell me you're gonna hack into the database again.
Don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
No way. I'm not writing that for you.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training. So, my most trusted independent
Can
investigation
we get
team
S rank?
captain,
Actually, no.
it's time to take
Forget
our
S rank.
data
Can we
back
get
to the
A rank
outpost.
Ray? Can we get A rank
Don't
Ray,
worry,
please?
I'll take full responsibility this time.
We need more A rank characters.
glory of
And I'm
being a
like, she's such a
hero
good looking
is all
NPC.
yours.
She could be an A rank character. I'd be happy with that. Give us A rank Ray, please. That'll be cool. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. We'll just, that's the story, I guess. Ooh. We did it. We did the thing. Does that count as an actual exploration? Did I get the thingy? Holy moly, free materials. How many levels am I allowed to get a week? I have to do Battlefront Purge. Alright, well. Roland, I did it. Alright, we couldn't imagine without you. If you hadn't acted fast and stopped more ethereals from emerging, things would have been much worse. On behalf of the Defense Force, I thank you. Your contributions will not be forgotten. Alright, thank you. I'm not only saying this about out of politeness. In the Defense Force, we actually have a contribution list. I'll make sure your name is on it. It's an honor you deserve. The people on this list are by no means ordinary. The Defense Force meticulously records their life stories. From the moment they make outstanding contributions until their glorious final sacrifices. Take that down. I'm not dead yet. Giving praise is not my strong suit. Please bear with me. Anyway, back to your latest investigation. The existence of a corrupted capable of controlling the other ethereals is truly bizarre. That thing's called Geppetto, right? I can't wait till we actually fight like Geppetto. I remember that name. It certainly caused us no amount of trouble and is a formidable foe. I need them to make Geppetto like a full Dark Souls fight. I want it to be hard. I want it to be like you're fighting for your life. Like, I need it to be endless tower difficulty and they don't expect you to beat it. They just expect you to survive a certain amount of time against it. That would be so cool. If they like do a time-based mode where it's about surviving as long as you can. A defense-based mode based purely around parrying, dodging, and fighting to get like chain attack points so that you can keep parrying. Alright, and it's just purely a survival and fighting against an entity you can't kill. That would be amazing. Oh, finally, we're done with reporting in. Thankfully, the higher-ups didn't overreact. They'd simply following protocol to hold me accountable for leaving my post without permission. It seems the intel we brought back is incredibly valuable. I owe that to you. Be more cautious next time! Yes, of course. Now that I have a reliable ally like yourself, though, I can relax a little. Oh, and here, take this. Oh, cool. Damaged memory card. Wow. Don't worry, it's nothing suspicious, just some discarded documents of mine. Any content of value has been destroyed in accordance to the Institute's regulations. Now it can't even be read, nothing but useless junk. Then why are you giving it to me? Feel free to toss it in the clutter pile. You definitely won't need it. Something's up. Huh? I'm just giving you some worthless scraps as a keepsake, nothing more. I still say something's off. It's good to be skeptical, but being overly suspicious might keep you up at night. Try to trust me a bit more, after all. You're the independent investigator I trust the most. Right, cool. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy polychromes. Holy moly polychromes. Alright, I'm gonna do. How many did we just get? Oh my gosh, I'm rolling in polychromes right now. Well, we're so up. He knows I have fairy. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Alright, so we gotta do this thing now. We fight this guy. Alright, can I just max it? Oh no, we have to pick one. Alright, freeze is triggered, 18 crit damage increased by. Alright, cool. We'll just do the Miyabi one. We'll do the Miyabi thing. Well, alright, strategy. Increase the chance to grind gear. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's the hardest difficulty I can do. Alright.
Erratic. This is the path.
Yo, you trial level 50 Miyabi? Nah, I'm good. I'll take Yanagi. Alright, who do I pair with Yanagi?
All evil.
Who do I put with Yanagi? We probably want another electric unit, right?
I shall follow.
Rina? We'll bring Rina, alright? Yanagi, Rina, and Miyabi. Unironically, Harumasa? Oh wait, literally? Is he better? I thought, like, because Rina increases the shock, right? So the disorders will do more damage. Because her core passive increases shock by 3 seconds.
1, 2, yeah.
Need something?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Thanks for having Miyabi. Alright. Alright, electric bamboo. Alright. It's time. Here we go. You can use your E. It gives Discord and is a he gets his dashes, okay. Neophilia, alright, that's cool. I got the zero money. Is there one that like gives her cool attacks? Alright, I'll be honest, the Miyabi ones are lame. What's the Yanagi ones do? Let's do this one. So like, do we got like new attacks? And that one said ice in it. I didn't read the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'll just grab that one. That's Shark Boo. I never mind. Maybe this one. When in combat, get a charge over time before entering next 30 state. Once all Scummer's attack is increased when... I will do this one. We'll do that one. Alright, grab this, combat. I'll be honest, let's just fight. I'm just gonna pick combat as many times as I can. Because we'll just instantly win with Miyabi.
Leave the rest to me, Go get some rest.
Alright, here we go. More ultimate damage because we actually hit pretty hard. Complex Arena? That sounds fun. Let's go here. I can give you alternate animations for attacks. For Ellen, she gets a 10-hit swipe that is huge AoE. Oh!
It's over.
Alright, that room's done. More days and anomaly buildup. Yeah, sure, why not? See, like, Miyabi is so strong. Because everything makes her stronger. More anomaly, she's stronger. More crit, she's stronger. More attack, she's stronger. Like, literally everything. She uses everything. Ew, recovery? Nah, I'm good. Nangu store. Yeah, I'm here to buy more damage. I'm here to be poor. Alright, let's move on. Big boss time. Oh wait, that guy put shock on himself? You fool. That was a lot of damage.
My blade is already heated.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is crazy! That was cool. Okay, I wish I had Yanagi. I wish I had Yanagi. Oh my goodness. Well, Yanagi kinda... Like, I know she doesn't do that crazy, like, attack normally. But, like, alright, I didn't realize Harumasa, Miyabi, Yanagi, like, had that crazy synergy. Like, every attack was flowing like crazy. Yikes, the environment here is real harsh. Where's my handkerchief? He meets because our time is limited, so I always want to leave something behind. Just a little obsession, don't mind it. Oh my goodness, I'm so worried for him. According to the regulations, I can offer support again here. What do you want? Choose whatever you like. Ooh, oh, I want interrupt the action time. Meh. Yeah, his attacks hits enemy and triggers player disorder. All are restaurant versus inter. Okay, this one is like damage is cool and all. We have enough of that. I'm here for cool stuff to happen. Time trial. Ew, I want to fight people. I'll be honest. I can see myself playing this mode just for fun. Ooh. Did they die? Oh, they super died. More damage in days, more damage in days, more damage in days. Grab that one, screw it. Encounter? Anyway, is encounter our only option? Alright, encounter is our only option. Mysterious boys. There's someone on the other side. I don't know who you are, but since you're admitted to Hollow Zero, you're clearly no ordinary person. It must be fate that we met. Take this. We have plenty of time ahead, so hopefully we'll run into each other again. Yo! Z-merits? Thank you! Combat gear. Combat gear? Ooh. I'll take some combat gear. Oh, I have to fight a guy though. Oh, we have to fight a bunch of guys though. It's fine.
It's over.
Oh my gosh, Harumasa really is like my favorite character gameplay-wise. Grease's days and my anomaly all squad members. I mean this is better for what I got going. But decibels required to launch ultimate sounds kind of fire. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to ult more. Ultimate, it's so much fun. I wonder if they're gonna release an ultimate support in the future that like buffs ultimate damage and like generates decibels. I can see them doing that. Free supplies? Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that one. Let me get a shield.
My blade is already heat. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. It's over.
Oh my goodness, it's dead already. I haven't had the chance to use Harumasa. I was hoping it would stun, but it just died.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Surrender. Victory, the only option. Let's finish the job.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh my goodness, I didn't. The gameplay is too good. It's too good, chat. Like, that was really easy, but it doesn't even matter that was easy. It was so much fun. It was too fun, chat. It was too much fun. This game just keeps getting better. What is this? Alright. What is this? Alright, we're getting stuff I've never seen before. Here's some more gear. Alright, exchange attack will be replaced with... Alright, or that's 3 times though, that's not happening often. The thing always dies before chain attacks. Well, if the enemy attacks hits an enemy, introduce player... Alright, the res deletion, I guess. Complex arena. Nah, it's healing, I don't need that. Let this game out after taking rewards, it's not even close to how upset you would have been if it lost. Oh, yeah, I would have been more upset if it lost. It's a Velatro moment, and a certified Velatro moment. Velatro was just, it was too strong. It was too unbeatable. It just slayed everything. I need to play Black Myth Wukong, by the way, after watching the Game Awards. Oh my goodness, Harumasa took 1 more billion damage.
My blade is already sheathed. Resistance to
With a clear mind, arrows fly true. Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Harumasa is too cool. Wait, is this shop? What's this fist one? Challenge flawless? That sounds fun. Avoid being knocked back or launched to earn more rewards? Oh, easy. We just do this.
It's over. No room for mercy. Waste of time.
Oh, never mind, I'm a fraud. I got knocked back. Alright, well, ultimate damage, I guess. I don't need new crit rate. We should have a powerful enough computer to play this game with all the effects on. Oh, actually, I was looking at the graphics. Yeah, we have ray tracing now. I don't know where they found the extra power on the PS5, but they did. So we're playing with ray tracing, and I think, like, look at this. This looks actually crazy. This is not like a hallway with shiny floors. So what's nice is this game is live service, so this game mode, which is already, like, amazing, it's just gonna keep getting better. Friendly talk? What's this? Oh, it's this. Alright. I had $0. Oh, Ophelia, give me more cool stuff. Wait, when activating special attack, and now he gains charge after Swift Rune is triggered. Press attack to consume all charge and immediately follow up with chain attack. Ooh, gameplay changes. I love gameplay changes. Alright, that one increase above it. Nah, that's not happening. Ooh, that one. Or refresh. Alright. A refresh. Alright, here we go. -1. But I want to. Alright, cool. No, it's all with water effects. And I'm just excited that this game is like... Okay, one thing actually... Alright, I am upset that ray tracing is not available on PC. Oh my goodness, all my HP. All my HP, chill! Yanagi died! Oh man. Refine me! Ooh. Electric anomaly him. Alright. Business has to do it.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
Alright, there you go. Phase 1 done. Alright, I like this. I like this. He hits really hard, but he also dies really easy. I love that. I love that. Get him. Oh shoot. Did we kill it? Is it dead?
Mind and body.
I do not keep Inagi on screen. Oh my goodness, we're dying. We're getting killed. Oh my gosh. Never mind, he's dead. We're good. Never mind, we totally deleted him. Easy, first try. His game is easy. That wasn't hard at all. I definitely wasn't about to die. That's a lot of Z merits we just got. 320 polychromes? Oh, it's my first time clearing. Pog! Big Poggies! 320 is kind of crazy. That's 2 whole pulls. Now decommissions. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, I already claimed it. Alright, never mind. It's shared between the 2 Hollow Zero modes. I was worried. Alright, well at least we got all of this. We got Brawler Boo! Let's go! Okay. Wait, what's his requirement? Because I saw Brawler Boo in the live stream and I immediately like fell in love with this Bang Boo. Deals fire damage. Dang, those requirements are easy. Attack or anomaly only has to be one a peak. Oh, we're building Brawler Boo. What that exists. After using and receive the rewards. Routine cleanup? Oh, these are like skip tickets? Oh, sick! Oh, we need that. Alright. Especially given how like RNG based the thing is. Alright. Exploration collection. Ooh. Holy frame drop. Okay, let's see here. Hey, ray tracing came at a price. We are dropping frames in the overworld. I mean, we could get the Wenjin chips. We have enough for it. When you go back and unlock all this stuff on the card, you get stuff for doing so. Well, here we got more. Combat potential. Holy moly! Alright, to start here. Increase chain attack damage. The problem is everyone dies before we even get to the chain attack. Alright, stun damage multiplier. A bang boot power up. Only our energy restoral. More money so we can buy more stuff. This is awesome. Increased days dealt. Increased dodge counter damage. Holy moly, we're getting so much! Wait, do you have levels? Oh, snap! Alright. No, crit damage go burr. Expertise boost. What's that? Oh, we got 5 points where we can just make them... Oh! Oh, everything's dying. Everything's super dying. Chain attack damage. Doesn't matter. Stun multiplier. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Alright, there we go. Dang, I was hoping I'd get more stuff for that. Alright, how's the... Holy moly, we've just this stream, we've gotten like 600. We've gotten like 600 polychromes. That's actually wild. We got so much just this stream. I've barely done anything, I feel like. Alright. What are we at right now? 17... 20, we're 23. We're at 53. Alright, we're Astra Yao coming home. Maybe. Yeah, we're right next to Pity. Alright, yes. And we just have to win a 50-50. If we lose Astra Yao 50-50, I'm just saving for virtual idols. You also have Wenjin Pity. That's crazy to me. Alright, what's the other mode now? We've done the U-Holo Zero. It is 10 out of 10 actually. I do think it's a bit limited for now, but luckily we are live service, which you think that would be a bad thing, right? I swear, live service normally isn't a good thing. But luckily we're live service, so they're gonna keep updating it, making it better. That's very exciting. We got good things in store for us. But yeah, so far, solid core frame for that game mode. I'll be honest, chat. I'm about to risk it all. I am about to risk it all. I want another copy of Lucy's Wenjin, but I'm terrified of losing my... Wait, we have 60, but my 30 pity. Oh my goodness, please. Give me another Lucy Wenjin. Oh my goodness, please. Please. Lucy Wenjin, I'm terrified. Where's the A rank? One more kaboom goes the cannon. One more kaboom. One more kaboom, please. Oh my gosh, please. One more kaboom. Death rank incoming, anything but that, please. I don't want to lose pity. I want to save it for virtual idols. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, you made it to the A rank. Kaboom scan, please. Let's go! Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. We take those. We take those. Alright. Alright, we stay away from that banner forever now. Alright, how many do I have? No, 1. And then we got 1, 2. So it's 4-star now. Sort of. I'm considering using this for Astriao. So we'll see. Maybe Slice of Time is better. She's also Ether, so maybe the Vault is better. Maybe. The thing is, like, the Vault has a really restrictive passage. Not passage, passive. It's a really restrictive passive. Like, we get energy regen, but then, oh wait, never mind, hang on. But like, you know, it's reliant on doing special attack and chain attack or an ultimate damage. And it only lasts 2 seconds. Which is like, it works for Nicole because her gravity bomb stays on the field for like 5 seconds or something like that. So I'm not sure. Slice of Time is really good. We got a lot of extra Slice of Times. And we got 3 extras of that one. So maybe we can build this one again. This one is nice because when you refine it, you get decibels. I think Kaboom, the cannon, and just like in general, it's really strong because it gives like a really high attack buff. I'll be honest, chat, I am tempted. I am tempted to get one more. Wait, what's the buff like right now? 2.8. Stacks 4 times. That's like a 10%. That's like a 12% attack boost. I think. Wait, I math wrong. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, 3, 6, 9, 12. 1. This has 11% attack boost. You can get Pity Broken? Yeah, that's the thing. Getting Pity Broken would be to despair, I think. I think it's not worth risking. It's like this literally for like 1 extra attack percent. Never mind, Chad. Maybe we don't do it. Energy regen is hard to come by. Oh yeah, I guess it's advanced stat is energy regen. It says that's not what I'm after. I'm after the when any friendly unit on the squad or in the squad attacks and hits an enemy. All friendly units attacks increase by 2.5% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff. Passive effect of the same name, do not stack. 8-second attack buff. Well, I guess each stack you need to have someone else attacking. So really, if you're on a like on Lucy team, it works because she has the 4 little guys she summons. But like on a regular team, I think you can only get 3 stacks, right? Because you only have 3 team members. Unless you get like unless you get other puppet characters. Well, not puppet characters, but like Pikmin style characters that have a little army. I said a ton of Piper's Roaring Ride. I don't know what to do with these. At first I was like, yeah, I got max overclocked Roaring Ride, but now I don't know what to do with it. Cause I don't know what to do with it. I give the Piper, obviously, but like I have 4 more now and I don't know what to do with them. Cause like it's so specific, no one else can use this except for Piper. Who is hitting an enemy 3 times per second? I guess maybe Bernice? Maybe Bernice can use this. Yeah, but I feel like Bernice has a... Oh, maybe Bernice can use it. The thing is like... We have like an R5 Weeping Gemini. Or it's not R5, it's O5 now because they renamed it overclocking. It's O5, but like... The thing is like, so it works bad against like group enemies. Wait, let's see here. What's the stat comparison? We get extra 30 base attack. You know what? Maybe Roaring Ride on I'd go Weeping Gemini because I was like, you get like almost 200 AP against the boss. But I'm thinking about it, that 40% anomaly build-up rate, that might come in clutch. Like if she comes on field and she flamethrowers the enemy, it's gonna like the enemy is getting burned guaranteed. If I use her entire energy regen bar. Hi Neku, welcome. Maybe we do it. Yeah, 36%. I mean, okay. I do use Piper and Bernice on the same team occasionally, but sometimes I don't. Maybe I can just steal Pipers to test it out. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Hang on. Is there any weekly things we need to get done, chat, before the turn's over? And I did my weeklies already, right? Yeah, okay, I did indeed do it. Alright, what's the new? What's the... Oh, difficulty 5. Alright, we're not gonna do that though. We're gonna wait on it. Alright, where can we look at the ray tracing? Where's a good ray tracing spot? They gotta have it like cranked up in random play. There's a lot of lighting sources in this area. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at the shadow. Ooh! Ooh! Real-time shadow going crazy! Wait, what my room? What about my room? Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, look at this. This lighting? Okay. The lighting being at 30 FPS and then the overworld being at 60 is kind of funny. But it's barely noticeable. Best places the tower is. Like in... Let's take a look. Let's go over to... Malay Twins Road. Kingly ray tracing! You can literally just see it on there. Alright, what else? Alright, there's no... Okay, the water looks crazy good. It looked like this before, right? I'm not insane. That was not improved by the ray tracing. Yeah, okay, it wasn't. I was like, no, that's how it looked before. I'm definitely noticing like the shadows are a lot more. Hang on. The shadows are a lot crazier. Till I disable. Like, we have our base shadows, right? But like, there's no bounce lighting. The second I turn it on, in this, it's like, you can see like the shadows have a little bit of like an edge to them at specific angles. That's the ray tracing. Is it worth using all the extra power though? Oh shoot, look at the reflection! The reflection, ooh, wait, oh, ray tracing, baby. Wait, hang on, let's turn it off. Ew, bad reflection, gross. Look, I'm not even in the reflection. Oh, look, we're in the reflection, guys. It's ray traced. Oh, snap, baby. What the other side? Oh. Oh, ew, look at this. Look at this, chat. You can see it. That looks crazy. Alright, where else? I feel like Lumina at nighttime. Lumina at nighttime has to be crazy. Oh, it's crazy at sunset already. Look at this. Alright, watch. We're about to make it look way worse. Hang on. I'm surprised it didn't lock ray tracing the PS5 Pro. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. The difference is so minuscule. The difference is so minuscule. It's like literally, it's just the edges of the lighting. It's softer. Alright, never mind. I thought it would be like super duper reduced. But nighttime, it has to be crazy at nighttime. It has to be crazy at late night. Oh, it is crazy. Look at this. Oh. Holy moly, look at that. Yo, the ray tracing, chat. Okay. What if we added puddles in just to for the ray tracing to do something? Yeah, I'm glad they actually pulled this off on base PS5, because I'm not buying a Pro. Holy peak! Alright, ray tracing's pretty sweet. Speaking of ray tracing, I really want to upgrade my graphics card. Because I realize I can play Cyberpunk with ray tracing if I upgrade. And like, I love Cyberpunk, chat. Like, I love that game. I've never finished it though. I'm a fake fan. But it's because I don't want it to end. I just make a new file. What is the motherboard I'm using? It's like some random like Asus ROG specific motherboard. It should be compatible with like a new card, but like it's maxed out on its CPU. Not that I plan on upgrading that anytime soon. Do I get a... Okay, now the lighting does not affect my character. Alright, I gotta be insane. One second, let me... There's no way. Ray tracing's not affecting this, right? Oh, maybe it is. Hang on, wait. No, or maybe I'm imagining it. No, I'm not! The lighting is crazy! It's like... bouncing off of the seats! And like around the lantern... Wait, turn it off again. You know, the lighting is way more intense with ray tracing on. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in on Shingy, but I'm trying to look at the lamps. Alright. Wait, maybe the other stores look crazy good? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Wait, look, you can see like the reflection. Never mind, that's not ray trace. I'm like, wait, if I can't see my reflection in there, it's lame. It's a fake ray tracing. Check the new arena? Oh, I should. There's rain. I need to do our commission still. Fake ray tracing again. Where is the real ray tracing? Okay, let's go to Reverb Arena. It's like an underground, darkly lit area. This area has to be crazy with the ray tracing. And that guy is stirring up. Oh, am I not allowed to go over there? Ah, lame. Alright, the ray tracing in this area is super mid. Eugene, Genshin Impact, is that you? Alright, now that we're done using my ray tracing for 20 minutes, let's actually go do stuff. The new endgame mode. We gotta try that out. Is it not in there? Maybe it's in here. But maybe I gotta do a quest for it? Hang on. This one? The story works well with ray tracing. We'll see the full power of the ray tracing when I do Harumasa's story. Well, hello, you're that independent investigator, right? Don't you have any plain clothes? I did plain clothes, but technically I'm following orders right now. I see, the name's Ethan, and I'm on Captain Roland's orders to present you with an invitation to Scott Outpost. Hope you're able to come with me right now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You want to sign up for a membership card? Would you like the membership card? It only costs $1 million. Do soldiers not attack this much? Though he wants to start up his own store. Dang, the NPC's its own character, like an actual character. Alright, let's go. If only you were a real character, I would care. But you are NPC, man. You're here. Is there something important? Please sign here. What's this, an NDA? You have the right to refuse. In that case, that'll be the end of our conversation. Well, let's do it. Alright. You've cooperated with the troops for some time already, and if my assessment is correct, you have no intention of withdrawing from Hollow Zero operations anytime soon. You do realize what this means, don't you? Am I getting a raise? This means that continued cooperations in military operations within the Hollow Zero depths will increase the likelihood of eventual fatality. Alright, well give me money. No research so far has been able to crack the bizarre reality of Hollow Zero, and nobody can predict what kind of high risk or possibly extreme hostile threat which could be blah 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 blah. Okay. Monitors, ether levels, all okay. Yeah, alright, it's you got it. I'll die. Alright, it's a training system for high risk situations. Oh, okay. What are you want to be done with Roland? Of course I can be personal all the time, actually. Alright, I got it. Now in here I thought you were worried about me. Alright, let's go. A new game mode, baby. It's time. Alright, what is this? Oh wait, so we need 3 teams, right? Is that how this works? They get buffs? Alright, okay, we're Bringer. He does 1 billion damage, so we'll bring Miyabi.
I'll help you. Ready for combat.
I'll bring Miyabi,
Time for some hard labor?
We fighting? And you can ready and with you're ready.
I shall follow your order.
This Sukaku.
and that'll be that team. And then we will bring Night Boo.
Awaiting further and only eradicate.
I'm at your disposal.
Need something?
What? Is it work time? Is food included?
He's just a dude who has dreams. I didn't read enough of his dialogue to understand his character. I can't pull for him, so there's no reason for me to be super duper 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 invested. That's okay. Oh, it's fine. Alright, this is fine. Restart. I made a oopsie. I did a oopsie. His HP kinda small. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Let's move.
Yes, master.
Cut your path. I swear on my blade.
I'll bite your throat out.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't hit, so it doesn't count? Bruh. Is he phase 2ing?
My blade is out.
He frozen mid-sentence. That's hilarious. That would have been so good if they actually cut off its like the sound file.
Here to serve.
Restore order. And we will go flying. I can also become an Asura.
Yeah, become an Asura and give Miyabi a big boost.
It's over. Victory.
So it's like we're just supposed to do as much damage as humanly possible.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Oh, that's depressing. We messed up our ult. Alright, cool. We got 3 stars in one of them. I mean, we used Miyabi though, so it's like cheating, right? I feel like most people don't even have 3 teams built yet. Like, they'll have like maybe like 7 characters built and they'll swap them around, but I feel like people won't have 3 teams built. Ice Ether week. Where's my electric week guy? Oh man. Alright, wait, what's this one? Weak to fire. Is it just fire? Alright, we can make this work. Alright,
Awaiting, refighting, ready and waiting.
alright, Super Soldier 11.
Is it time to close?
One good day, Proxy. Head make
Yeah, that works.
refighting. You're right.
Need
This only the brave will win. That's me.
Actually, wait, Rocket Boot for more fire. We need burn. Alright. The other one, it's ice and ether, so I'm like, ooh. Hopefully they're not electric resistant. If they're not, then we'll bring Harumasa, Chingy. Holy moly.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
I feel like our damage output is not that great.
Not one step further. And the winner is me.
Oh my goodness. Is Soldier 11 weaker than I thought? I think I need to parry more. Cause I think the constant DPS isn't gonna work. I think I actually need to get like more damage during chain attacks.
Where you head down? Supporting fire. Open fire. Not one step further.
So we'll restore our defense points. Only one? Never mind. That was less than I thought. I'm out of assist points.
Hey! Come on, face me head on.
Alright, let's bang Boo, I guess.
Flames, obey me! I won't budge! Even one step!
Oh, maybe we can't get 20,000 with this team. No, we're out of time. Okay, we gotta change the team. This isn't enough. The yellow Lucy. What is this wipeout? That was a pretty good one though. I'm keeping that. That was the one I want to take and save the recent gameplay. Save the last minute. All right, let's change up the team. That's not enough. We gotta reset that one. Even with a good buff like this, decibel generation rate upon launching output, increase attack. Maybe we'll do that one instead.
Awaiting. Want a glass of
Needs.
standing?
Alright, maybe Bernice,
Good day.
Lucy. You know what? Nah.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Needs some.
You're ready. We fighting? Take me. This silk. Want a glass? Is ready. Only the await silk. Let's fire it up.
Sorry, it's a single target boss. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, we gotta swap to Anomaly. We gotta swap to Anomaly, the buff. We gotta swap the buff to Anomaly. My bad. We got the wrong buff going on.
Awaiting further instructions.
Night Wolfie the Lost Shadow, welcome, welcome.
Eradicate all evil.
Needs
Do I have
something?
Miyabi? I do indeed have
We
Miyabi.
fighting? Eradicate.
Needs.
Alright, we'll bring in the Piper.
Only the let's fire it up. Like that.
And the Red Marcus. Alright. I do indeed have Miyabi. I used her in the other boss fight. So we're doing Deadly Assault right now. This is my first time trying it. Oh goodness, this boss is really mobile. Oh, never mind, this might be easy, hang on. Anomaly is easy mode, hang on. And also, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, Wolfie.
One step further. The flames follow my float. Full throttle. That's all you got.
Alright, yeah, this is crazy easy mode, oh my gosh.
I'm cruising now. Ready for a fiery feast?
Alright, how do I make Soldier 11 good again? How do I make Soldier 11 great again, please? I want to use Soldier 11 again. Alright, yeah, here's how you deal with this attack. You just leave. Ow. Alright, my bad. Oh my goodness. This is actually a crazy.
Nothing to it. That's all you got.
Alright, yeah, we hit 3 stars already, right? Oh, we hit that a while ago. Guys, I think this is doing more damage than my Miyabi team. I think we're scoring higher than my Miyabi team. That's actually crazy. You can get him. Oh, there we go. Alright, the team worked out pretty well. Alright, it's time for the Copium. We don't have type advantage. It's time for the Copium. We do not have type advantage. No, claim all that after. Alright, can we get 9 stars on this? Decibel increase. Is there like a chain attack one? Ultimate damage, anomaly buildup. And it's like ult spam, basic attack, EX dash attack. Alright. Triggering perfect dodge, a perfect assist. You know, it's fine. The problem is this is... Yeah, it's the marionettes. That's the issue. I have to kill both of them.
Ready and wait. You're ready.
Alright, electric team. I'm going to rely on you.
Time for some. Come on.
A new case.
It's out.
Alright, Shinyi. Where's Arena? Arena, Harumasa.
Sure, I guess.
And we bring Plug Boo. Alright, please do not be electric resistance. Please do not be electric resistant. She wants lighter on her team for Soldier 11. Aw, you're right. Wait, is it just one? If it's a single marionette, then I'm not worried. Never mind, there's 2 of them now.
Together, ready and waiting.
For real this time.
No use resisting.
Ew. Oh my goodness. I have to worry about surviving this fight. What? That's new! I've never seen them do that before. Where's the other one? There we go. You got a whole new moveset? Oh my goodness.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Ready and waiting.
For real this time.
No use resisting.
Oh my goodness, leave Shingy alone!
Following order.
Oh, this is okay, I'm gonna restart. This is totally doable. This is totally so easy. I just need to actually learn their moveset. And also, like, actually do my rotation properly. Alright, hang on. Second try. Except this is actually the first try.
Ready and waiting. Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Following orders. Huh? I found you. There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Oh my goodness, please! Please have mercy!
Combat isn't my thing.
Oh my goodness, she died. Alright, I think and their moveset is slightly different halfway through. I think they got a second phase. Either that or I'm just not used to the moveset yet. Chingy took way too much damage. Oh, we get like, alright, we get score for beating the clone.
That's your call. Ready and waiting. Mind your manners.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. Who's the pathetic one now?
Oh my goodness, half my health is gone.
Are you red-handed? Ready and waiting. There's nowhere to run.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Oh, she's taking too much damage.
Ready and waiting.
Oh my goodness, she has no HP left. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hitting the mark is all that
You know what? Blood moves takes up too much time.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Here comes the first. Go now, Johnny.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Oh, we did it. Alright, cool.
Hold again.
Pose. Pose. Easy. Alright, first try, baby. First try, let's go. No, it's not the first try, but you know what? We didn't have type advantage. Alright, that boss fight is sick. The fact that they like gave it new moves, that's so cool. That's actually awesome. Wait, it's only 300 polychromes? Alright, big Sag. I thought I would get more. Oh, it's got its own tab. Alright, I got 9 stars. Is that good? Oh! Huge 9-day reset. Look at this. Boom! I got a hamster cage pass. That's all that matters. Oh, I kind of want the boop ones too. I'm like trying to save so I can get a 5-star of the future Bang Boo. Three levels? Dang! Okay, alright. Alright, nice. I had some achievements, I guess. How long have we done? We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I feel bad. Blitz Operation Expert. Oh, that's kind of cool. Only 7 stars for that one? It's not even a flex anymore. Wait, what's when we... Oh, 9 stars we get the cool badge. Please, Aaron, you gotta go to bed. Alright, I'll do Harumasa's story now. Oh, it looks beautiful. Level 70. Level 470, I mean. Shiyu 7. Deadly Assault 9. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Harumasa story time. And poor people watching the YouTube VOD. Wait, can you read this notification? It looks annoying. Begin agent story, immersive storytelling mode. Begin. One morning inside the HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
He sounded almost like Mario for a second when he said hello.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello!
It's me, Harumasa.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Thank you for thank you for following.
Theory.
Can
Like
slap you ass. Alright, amazing.
You all know I've been sick
10
since
out
I
of
was a
10.
kid, and I still get flare-ups
Top
every
tier
now
name
and
right
then.
there.
That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a
Consent is
master?
key. True.
Yeah, after
That's
my
very
parents
important.
abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say?
Okay, so he's like aware he is a genius. Like,
Fine.
or he's different. He's
I'll
not
figure
humble.
something
Is what
out
I
for your
mean.
leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a
Oh, wow.
highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
Oh, he's interested in that.
Elpis.
We did watch
This
his
is
like
new.
character demo
Are you
already, and he's
actually
like, "No,
interested
I
in the
did not
case?"
become an ethereal or something." So I'm curious about his dark
I'd
past.
never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
There's crazy side
Because
effects that
it's
kill
too
you
good to be
instantly.
true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen
It's an
consequences.
untested drug, I see.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this
Oh
drug
my
before.
goodness. It's
But it was
weird because like
years
these are
ago.
like the professionals,
boost ether
but they're so
aptitude
goofy
temporarily,
when they're just like
but the side
discussing
effects are
or just
severe.
hanging out.
It worsens corruption.
They're like, this is
symptoms,
our
and can even
professionals.
cause
These
the
are
user
like
to turn
our
into an ethereal.
special operative force that's going on the hardest
Those are
missions.
the consequences Nagi was talking about.
Hey, so
In any
Kaku.
case, seeking power
Yeah,
like
for lots
this
of teams
is
of
pure
4,
opportunism.
I do find it a bit
Real
odd that they
strength comes
limit
from
the
hard work,
characters on screen to
not
3.
shortcuts.
But in
Oh, am
this
I in the way? I'm
world,
blocking.
those with real
I'm
strength are always a
I'm
rare
blocking
minority.
Yanagi.
Did you just
Should I shrink more?
say something?
I'm gonna be smaller.
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
Oh my
Anywho,
goodness,
I'll get out of your hair
Harumasa.
now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Also, here he's
Oh, no,
hiding
you
it from
don't.
his teammates,
Chief,
whatever
we
he's
have a very
doing.
important meeting tomorrow. Please
Like,
make
I
sure
get the
you
feeling
attend
he's
it.
hiding,
And
like
don't be
he's
late.
pretending that he's like, oh, I'm the lazy slacker, so I'm gonna pretend to be sick, but I bet there's actually something going on. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Bell, was it my imagination, or was that a knock on the door just now? Who would only knock once? I don't think people who are too lazy to knock more than once actually exist. Huh, for some reason the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check just in case. He's so lazy you couldn't knock it a second time?
Hey there,
Oh my
you
gosh.
two. How's it going?
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I
Come
get
on,
what
hit
I
the
need,
doorbell.
it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Oh wait, they already know who we are, right? No, it's only Miyabi that knows who we are. They just know we're a proxy. Alright.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
Oh, he's
I'm trying to track
he's
down a
going for
wanted
the drug
criminal who's been
thing
missing for years now.
without everybody
His
else.
major crime
Okay.
is developing an illegal
But he
drug
learned
through
about it
illicit
after,
means.
so I guess he was planning
This
on
drug is
he's
beyond
planning on
existing
slacking
theoretical
off.
knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude
And then
temporarily.
his interest
Simply
peaked,
put,
so he like
it's a
really
wonder
forced
drug you
it,
see
and
in
then
the
now he's
movies
going
that
on
can
his
deliver
own than
superhuman
everyone else.
strength
Okay.
with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Bal is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but
Oh,
recently some rumors
okay,
have
I
started to
see.
circulate. They're
This is the
probably connected
drug
to the drug's creator,
that made
the
him
criminal I
sick,
mentioned
isn't it?
before. And my goal is to find him. Of course.
And he needs
I'll
to
offer
find
you
the person
fair
who created.
compensation.
Oh
Pennies are
my
meant to
gosh!
be
Wait, this got
spent, so
crazy
just name
deep.
your price.
This got crazy deep. Haha, no, never mind.
You should have
And why does he
mentioned
know
that
so much
sooner.
about it
Of course it'll help
then?
you.
Okay, well,
Understanding the job of an executive
we'll
officer
learn
is
the more we
very
play.
important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Partner, these two of us. That's the fan service right there. Might hit the source. I like how they give a thingy. I can't switch. Well, let me use my thingy. Oh, it's locked. Dang, they're like, all right, you have to use him during the stun window. He's too strong there. I'm actually so happy that we were able to 3-star the thing with my electric team. That makes me think that like my Harumasa is well built enough.
Let's search for clues in this area and see.
And like he still has a ways to go. He's not fully leveled on his stuff. Alright. I need to get a controller with like a second button that has turbo. Just wishing ye. Want to jump in the helicopter? Well, to think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. No, it's a shame. This big guy's out of commission and the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I thought you already knew how. You really think highly of me, as expected of my partner. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right like a plane. No, that symbol's got a few other meanings. Alright, why would you just tell us that? Alright. Oh, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert! A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Oh, cool.
Like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Oh, their shingy is so weak compared to mine.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place.
Seth?
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth?
Miss on Aspire, it does go hard. It does indeed go hard.
Junior.
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
That's right.
Wait, is it actually true? I can't believe Seth would lie to us, so...
Since you
Oh,
aren't
never
willing
mind,
to
he's terrible at
cooperate,
lying.
I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Seth Boss White. Haruma dashes over to Seth with incredible speed.
Moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Dang, in front of him? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Seth. You're never beating the allegations. You just got done super dirty. You just let him do that. I simply would not allow that. Alright, turn off auto.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Dang, so mean. He's kinda scummy.
Huh? Sure. You do that. Keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, the boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a
Yeah,
sign of
his eyes
corruption?
are... I was gonna point out his eyes were, like, crazy.
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Oh, snap. Oh, he turned into an ethereal.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late.
Oh, it's the drug.
This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me. Now, I'll take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
I won't miss.
Face the consequences.
Holy weak sauce enemy.
I won't miss.
Well, I didn't even get to ult as Harumasa.
Rest in peace.
Dang, we really just killed the kid on screen.
His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Oh, it's that random doctor guy?
People with this
Okay.
condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa.
Well, alright. I don't like
How
the
have you
face
been
on
these
how
past
this is
years?
probably the disease he's got, because he says he's sick all the time.
Do you...
Long
know
time
each
no
other?
see? Alright. There it
We're
is.
old
That's his doctor.
acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Kinda rare since most gacha games don't do that on screen. We actually watch him. We didn't just watch him die. We killed
at
him.
you,
We
all
literally
grown up.
killed the kid.
What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
So thing of obviously step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer.
Dang,
Impressive.
I didn't think you'd still be
But
alive.
you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking?
Yeah, we know him
Is
as a
this satire?
slacker. What in the world?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate
This setting
the
is so
shelter,
good for like setting
we
up
might be able to
easy
follow the
easy
trail
outs
and
like that.
locate where he's hiding now.
Oh yeah, no, we found it, but it was corrupted.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student.
Which is,
And
I'm not
you
saying that like that's a
were
bad
just an
thing. It's like it's a really unique factor of the world they've created
We're not
that
classmates.
gives him an easy out
I was
writing
clueless
wise.
as a
That like
kid
makes sense.
and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're in
Dang, he does not like him.
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
W Seth, the Seth save.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Harumasa grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. What are you guys talking about?
What were you guys talking about? I couldn't follow at all.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Alright. The stage is set, and we got 60 polychromes. I forgot we get polychromes from doing the story.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the
Like,
PubSec
shika shika,
officers.
you got your guarantee. Ooh. Do you Evelyn or Astro Yao? Well, okay, Evelyn is an attacker, so if you need a DPS or a fire character, Evelyn. Astro Yao is a support. I feel like Astro Yao is a higher value just by being a support. But, you know, at the end of the day, this game is... I'm gonna say it's pretty... It's not like it's the easiest thing in the world, but you can do all the content pretty easily. Like, all the content that gets you rewards pretty easily. So I feel like you should just pull the characters that you yourself like. The free units you get are so good you can make almost anything work.
Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
Did she just say senpai? It says senior. Are we weebing now? Why did she say senpai?
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
I have a master. And Kirishima was
See,
my
I
master's
still don't know how I feel about using,
I
like,
guess you could say we're old acquaintances.
senpai and, like, kun-chan when you're doing the English translation. Like, for example, alright, I'll be honest, like, Persona 5, a lot of the characters call the main character senpai because it's an easy out for, like, the translators, because, like, you know, you can't say his name, right? But I think it's cringe when they say that. I'm watching the English translation, and I know we don't have an English equivalent of senpai. Or like, Oni-chan, One-chan. I know they use big bro, big sis. But senpai, you can't really do something like that, right? You don't walk around calling people, hi senior. Hi, wait, what would you call them? It's like we don't have an English equivalent. It's not as important in the West exactly. But why did we had a sentence that worked? Though why do we say senpai? That's not even like funny Zoomer speak. That's literally like, alright, we're gonna be weebs.
So yeah.
Alright, I don't want to stop focusing on this. We're gonna move over.
Between me and him.
We're gonna move on.
I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master.
Oh,
His
okay.
drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
So what do you think of your master?
Well, Raya, what do you think
going
of
to
him?
confront him
Because,
too?
like,
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer.
okay, I see.
I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think?
Yeah, I feel like
one more
he
thing,
opened up a
very
lot,
important.
honestly.
This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me? Please?
Don't think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Oh, the day turned over! Wow! We teleported! I came mentally prepared. I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. I think he has his reasons. Yeah, you're right. He's definitely dodging some important questions. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm beat. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You should too. Alright, get some rest, Wise. I'm getting some rest too. Alright, part 2. Let me get my free pulse first. Hang on. Hey, there we go. What's the... We're at 3,000? Holy mo- we had 1,000 today. I had like 1,600 and now we doubled it. That's crazy. There's Harumasa. Let's do part 2. Begin the agent story. Yo, right on time. Oh, there was a little girl with a bamboo. That's cute. That's her dad too. That's cute. Alright. This place is a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me out just so we can mooch off together? I was just kidding! This is about the commission from before, of course. You met the one treating me for this night. You met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. Won't mad escalate quickly. Oh, looks like you're here. It's the doctor guy. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Harumasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend Belle. She's interested in your sanatorium. She's a big shot tycoon, runs a business that's really taken off. And if you impress her, she might just invest. Guys like her love donating to good causes. That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are
And there we are,
currently living
multiple
at my
NPCs this time?
Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Hi, Mr. Kirishima killed your families, I'm sorry to say.
Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care.
He killed your
Without
parents
him,
so he could get free
we'd be
people to
homeless.
experiment on. They have reddish eyes. It's not like the piercing red that you see in characters normally.
Syndrome is very rare.
But like, one thing I know in this game, characters with red eyes have ether resistance. So, could it be the ether aptitude regression syndrome?
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Really? I can't imagine.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent.
No, dear. Alright.
Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot
Alright, Kirishima, this guy screams evil bad guy, but you know what? Maybe not. Hopefully they don't... Hopefully it's not this predictable. I hope. I mean, it's okay to be predictable if it's good though. Anyway, at the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. Oh my goodness, this guy is like in love with him or something. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? Could we not afford to draw a comic for this? What? This is 3 black screens describing what's happening in a row. The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. Like, all I'm asking, instead of a black screen, to keep all this text, put it on the bottom, and then have one drawing of us eating hot pot. Or not even a drawing, you could just take the 3D models you have already made, put them in Blender. Alright, these are NPCs with models. Put them in Blender, put us at the table, and take a screenshot. Render out a single screenshot of us eating hot pot. It's not that complicated.
Got any plans next?
Make it a JPEG file instead of a PNG. Sure, the quality will lose a little bit, but like you would be fine. Better than a black screen. Got any plans next? Oh, here we go. Before we can finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr.
I didn't realize this was a Seth story quest too.
Illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
Then you're under
No
arrest.
mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
You're under arrest. Alright, here we go.
I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay.
And no
I'll entrust the
Kirishima
kids
to
with you,
interrupt the
Harumasa.
children from saying that you're
Could you take them
sussy.
to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium?
Dang, alright, Beldine,
Might
here's
just
the
drop a couple
ultimate
$100
cheat
million
code to just get what we
pennies on
want.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
100 million? Alright, like normally in these games, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we have like 20 million. And it's like, it's a lot of money. And in game, they're like, oh, 10,000 more is so much, wow. And then I have 1 million. But like 100 million? I've only seen like 3 million Denny's at a
We need to
time.
prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Just 10 characters max? That's like 20 to 30 characters maxed out.
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
I feel like 100 million Denny's is such a like baffling number. Actually, no. If we think about it, right? I'm assuming Denny's have the same money scaling as Yen. Oh, it's a CN game. Maybe Tuan. I'm just gonna assume it's yen scaling. So 100 million is probably the equivalent of $1 million.
Right.
$1 million.
I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Which I
Okay,
guess that's
kids,
not
stay close to Harumasa. Be good
absolutely
and don't cause him any
insane,
trouble.
thinking about it.
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
We're here. Mr. Harumasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry, you get car sick? Wanna take a break? I'm okay. Harumasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy! Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. We seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? We... relax, as long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But... I want... to see the ocean. Hana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Oh my goodness, let's go look at the butt statue. Holy moly, there it is. What even is he like bowing down to the kingfish? He is. How did they even come up with this? Like, it's such a weird art installation. Oh, is that not even a fish? Those are regular legs. That's like that's a fish guy. Alright, anyway. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. Have you come here before? Yeah, of course you've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec. Yeah, that's right. We don't get much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there. Look, seagulls. Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Ah, why is it flying at me? It must have been hard for you to talking trash about it. Wait, it must have heard you talking trash about it. You spent some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Hana's words seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time. Let's play hide and seek, what do you say? That's a bit out of the blue. The most important thing in life is to have fun. Come on, let's play. So, Belle and I will be the seekers, and the three of you go hide. Huh, why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Khan is all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together. You can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. And you see something just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. When he's got bad eyesight or something, hasn't even noticed us. And that's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me he turned over a new leaf, and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal, so I could talk to the kids alone and see if I could get anything out of them. So you teamed up with Seth? Nah, it was all legit. Anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges I listed, all true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in at PubSec. And the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they're from. We'll need to earn their trust first if you want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Harumasa pulls out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. And your contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. So you got some connections in both sides of the law, huh? Come on, don't act like you don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Dang, he hired the mafia to beat that guy up. Alright, that's crazy. Nice, Ubaki. Oh no, you found me! It's been a while since I played hide and seek and I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hid really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. And by the time I wanted to ask you something, what did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a really good first impression. Something like that. And that guy likes to... that guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. But that's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then, why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollows recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. Why did the guy bring her then, if she's mourning? I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. Okay, if she's mentally not stable because she's going through something, why would Mr. Kirishima bring her to try and give a good first impression to Harumasa? Wouldn't you just bring this girl and the guy? She reminds me of a girl I worked with once who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse and she eventually took her own— Dang, we're going dark! Oh my gosh! Alright, we're not dancing around this. We're not dancing around the dark themes, we're just talking about them out in the open. That sounds awful. Hana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a lot of psychology. If he's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then what do we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case he just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. He used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love a Marcior sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, so on down here. Oh, they're fishing? Why is not fishing? He's just sitting down watching. So you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Huh, Kana loves the breeze, so she might be hiding somewhere high up. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How'd you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. And don't be shy, I think you two would be cute together. Dang, we're just shipping people now, alright. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Harumasa's right. Absolutely, you gotta trust my judgment. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see, so you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us can disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be our last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Dang. Harumasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound. I like how every time we have to point out his eyes are golden. They're not red. He doesn't have the ether aptitude as the same ether aptitude as the other characters. As it filled with untold stories within their depths, it was as if he wasn't looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. He doesn't want to believe that everything is worth it, but until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Oh no, she's not in a high up place, is she? There's no sign of her anywhere around here. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. And take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is... what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oh, that's a pretty heavy question. For me though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Harumasa turns toward the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry out as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. Can they just take a screenshot of the actual sunrise in game? They made the place really pretty. I can't imagine that they could re-render it slightly different. I'm a Zastor. Hello. Welcome. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a Stark here answer. Oh, come on! I'm always super gentle to you kids. He's always gentle. You always get me, Belle. You're so close. Which is only natural. Belle's the best partner I could ask for. After all, I'd be totally lost without her. My goodness, how did we become so close? How did we become so close? We've known each other for 5 minutes. Or not 5, more than a couple days, but still. Anyways, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, "Stay strong!" and you've got to keep going, like you're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Kana, there you are! Are you okay? I'm fine, I just wanted to take in of you a bit longer to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. True thing, but still leave the photo taken to the pro. Or how am I taking this photo? Literally how? I'm over here! Who is holding the camera? Do we have a drone? Alright, as much as I want to... I wish I could change the camera angle! Boo! This is the most unrealistic photo ever. Can this guy take this? Is this his phone? Why are you taking your photo? We're taking a photo! Oh my gosh. Did Harumasa blink? I think he blinked. I'm actually upset. And now he can't take the photo anymore. The photos you take are as great as always, Belle. I'm sorry, you blinked. Well, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I mean, no messed up Harumasa's. He blinked. I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Really is our second brother, Harumasa? I thought, okay, maybe I'm crazy. I saw him as a romantic interest. At least with like how he gets along with Belle. His chemistry, that's the word I was looking for. Name is this? Oh, Shadow already answered. Yes, we are indeed playing Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game. It's my favorite gacha game by like miles. It's so good. It's a little fan servicey. Not really. It's fan servicey in all its advertising, but then in the actual game, it doesn't do that much fan service. Just a little bit here. I mean, the characters definitely have exaggerated physics, but it's whatever. The sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Aha, well, better not. He might catch a cold. It's good to have one day like this sometimes. It depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Alright, thank goodness we get another photo. Oh, this one's even better. Hang on, let's see if we can get like... Oh, we get the seagull in the photo? Oh, it's kind of peak. That's kind of peak. That's kind of a peak photo. Tsubaki over here. Say cheese! Oh, I'm not ready. I'm upset. They're giving us this cute slice of life episode. They're gonna kill one of these kids. There's no way they're surviving. I see the middleman outsource this task to you. Oh, you don't have something against Bangu, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know? Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry, since you've completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Harumasa, we're gonna take a group photo together. Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo, let's go. I wish I could change the camera angle slightly, but I can't. You know, wait for her to chop the camera slightly. Oh dang, alright. The window of opportunity for her to put down one hand is small. There we go. We spend the day strolling, having fun, enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. I'm taking my own photo. Oh, Seth is here. That's funny. Damn, we got food. You really out here having a Persona slice of life episode. Alright, what expression can we have? I think this default is good. We have to wait for Ryosuke to lean in. Never mind, the peak, a peak! I timed it so good! I timed it so good! Alright, anyway. Sabaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too. That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. You're probably going to discuss whether you should trust us or not. You had a real knack for sweet talking. Thank you for the compliment. But you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Now who's a sweet talker here, hey? He has too much baggage and he really just wants to spoil someone since he... yeah, I definitely feel that. Just then, Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, the familiar voice suddenly comes from far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Oh no. Oh, that's not
Living
good.
beings? Like animals?
That's not good. Alright. So it's like, if it has nasty side effects, it is not worth it.
Imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us?
Oh no, that's so bad. You can only make it with people with the disease? Oh, that recontextualizes everything with Harumasa and his master. I thought it was just, oh, you need people to make it. I didn't realize it's specifically people with the disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome? It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them.
What? Oh my gosh.
If they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer.
Yeah, you roast him, Seth. That's super unethical.
They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
Dang. I mean, he's the only one that's allowed to say that objectively because he has the disease.
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious.
And there it is. That's not correct. Ethically, at least.
Looking
everyone
at the
deserves a shot.
From New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one
I don't think he
deserves to
actually
be a
means it though.
sacrifice. We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the
And
drugs made from
I'm very
spinal
confused
fluid,
what
not body
Harumasa's
tissue.
trying to pull
It
here.
has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
That sounds horrible. From the back of the neck?
What was all that about?
Oh, that's why he wears the
escalated real
choker.
fast.
Okay.
You're not mad, are you?
No.
He probably got scarring from
I
it.
was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
Well.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he has something to say, but he remains silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Yeah, he acquired a taste for bitter things. Everyone orders their drinks, and awkward silence settles in, and Dozubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya and others
Yeah,
too.
he's evil.
He's
He'd be
doing
killing
experiments
kids.
on you, isn't he?
Why would you bring them, Kirishima, to back you up? They're literally liabilities. This evil villain guy, he's not cooking.
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But
why he got
Kirishima,
cooked? Oh my goodness.
he injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects, fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his
Oh
hostages.
snap, you got more kids?
If we do
How many kids does this guy have gained?
right
Oh
now?
my goodness.
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works, at the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
Oh wow.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
I was not expecting Ryosuke to be that high-pitched, I'll be honest.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
You yucky man, you yucky man, you nasty man.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Dang, he
worry.
took the kids.
I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Yo, that's crazy.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
Yeah, you turned evil immediately. That's crazy. He turns into a comic book villain immediately. That's crazy.
We'll be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece. No, I doesn't want to. This guy is pure evil. We have to kill him. We have to kill him. We don't have to. There is no take him, put him in jail. We have to kill him, Harumasa.
We'll use the
We have to
recordings
kill
as
him.
evidence. I'm going to track
Please.
down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him.
Your stealth mission. Alright, we gotta get him specifically.
He'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong?
Oh, dang, alright.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea.
Ooh, we
Thank you,
flashback.
Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
Oh, he's got the headband.
It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary
Dang,
things
they
to help you
tricked him.
get
He said it was a shot in the back of the neck, but he was extracting spinal fluid. That's crazy.
But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Well, you can see he's holding it. This guy's he's holding the flippin' syringe. Oh my goodness, diabolical, evil.
Then,
You're also a
if I keep
yucky
being a
man.
good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude
Alright, yeah,
regression
we
syndrome.
all knew.
This disease affects
You guys weren't
different
very
parts
subtle
of the
about
body
it.
for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs
But
and
here,
heart.
it's not. So I'm gonna say it's not them over. It's not them just doing. They're not oversharing this. This is what Harumasa would actually say to Belle, right? Just to clear
As you
things
can
up.
see,
So this isn't like.
It's also caused my chronic condition.
This isn't them just like expositioning.
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
What are you talking about? Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me
Dang,
a
I'm
lot
sorry
of
he killed your
things,
parents.
like how to draw a bow,
So that he could
how to wield a blade,
harvest your
and how
spinal
to survive
fluid.
in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
This is such a crazy character. Like the way they
said
did
more
the
than I
setup and
should.
everything.
But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Didn't expect Harumasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off, taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse. Seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. Yo, you're right on time. That main part is Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Alright, let's do this. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time.
Why does it sound like a final goodbye?
HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside.
Dang, he's really out here saying just in case final goodbye. Or not a final goodbye, but a thank you before just in case maybe I die.
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever
Must
you
be
have
cremated.
to do,
Yeah, he did say he wanted
he
wanted an ending at sea.
That's right. If you run into any
Wanted
problems,
to be buried at
contact
sea.
us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
He'll leave HSO with Harumasa.
You were
And that
acting
wasn't
a
the
little
death
strange
flag.
back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my
You see
team
this
for a
face he's
while.
making? It's like a stress, like a forced smile.
It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the hollow.
I don't know if I believe him. Like, see, unlike the other characters, he's actually decent at lying. Because he's always so aloof, I guess. He's not like Seth, who just like can't lie at all. Dang, alright. Let me use my Shingi. I guarantee you, my Shingi is better than this one. Harumasa gameplay. Let's go.
We agreed to meet
There's a mechanism here that can move containers.
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Like, Harumasa's gameplay is so sick. I actually like this character so much. I wasn't expecting him to be this cool. And he's got like one of the better stories so far.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked
Dang,
to his physical
today is so important that we get in there.
I admit I haven't been at my best. It's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help, please.
Alright, I'm with you on this one.
End.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly. And the last thing I'd do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry,
I've got a plan B.
B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
You know, Kirishima said, well, I'm shocked you're still alive, yeah. I mean, we also had that, like, from his character demo. Because at the end, it's like, happy birthday, congratulations on making it this far. And, like, that suggests, like, you know, that you were supposed to die a while ago.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true. Kirishima is just up ahead.
Bamboozled that guy.
He's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
There's the guy. We gotta beat him up. You yucky, nasty man, you. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as you follow these clues, you'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I always forgot you're not an experienced executive officer. Follow me. This guy is like ready to betray us any second. He needs us alive just to open the doors for him. After that, he's gonna hit us with the injection serum and try and kill us. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Well, you master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Dang, you are awful at hiding your evil intent. Harumasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area and suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. Oh my gosh, it's Harumasa's password. An unsigned letter. Each paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravage of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as the words like price, salvation, and exchange. They're present for possibilities. In addition, there is mysterious special symbol. Harumasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away and gives the bangaboo in front of him a quick wink. Let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Using the music from his demo.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
I did it. I did the password.
Harumasa,
Oh
what's
my
wrong?
goodness, we're getting cooked. This guy can easily just stab us in the back.
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
Each paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravage of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as the words like price, salvation, and exchange, the present for possibilities. Always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think he saw his hand trembling just now. Do you recognize the symbol?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master.
Yeah, you evil man. You evil monster, evil yucky man,
Good thing I
you.
brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought they'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it? At that moment, the loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. The elevator. Does that mean... I get it, he must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me! Oh, is there like a... maybe there's something down there. Too late now. -5 polychromes. Oh shoot, it's the ones that explode. It's over here. Whoa, nothing! Wow, my favorite! Bada bing, bada boom. Look at all this rain. Me when there's no ray tracing. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a whole. They've been using this. They love this boss. They love this one. Oh, it's got glasses on. That's
that
Master.
ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's got to be something inside that will help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Master's clothes
I know
are
where he
scattered near
is.
that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Then ethereal is probably him.
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes.
Yep, okay, well, there it is. He's evil.
Players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them.
Alright,
When that
crazy
time
person.
comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god.
Oh, okay, we're entering a whole new level of crazy.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on
The
the
you
path to a
yucky
new
yucky
world.
man. We have to kill
Even
him.
without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce
Induce the disease.
People. Humans are an abundant resource.
Nah, this crazy guy, we gotta kill him.
Research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise.
What a joke!
feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Dang, poor choice of words, Harumasa.
More ethereals are showing up.
As long as I'm alive, well, about that, we about to die. Or attack me. Oh, there we go, Yadomart. By the time you clear out the ethereals, Kirishima has already vanished.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Let's go after him.
What he'll do next? Should we go after him? Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay.
Oh my goodness, answer me!
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse, so... I had them use my spinal
What?
fluid.
Oh my gosh.
Secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Harumasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously, like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
Seamless,
No need to worry.
seamless
You should be happy for
gameplay
me.
transition.
I can finally put an end to all this.
There we're the boss, there it is.
Face the consequences. Here comes the first.
It's okay. It's easy.
Fancy testing my aim? Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
This guy is too tough. Why don't we...
No.
Is he too tall?
I can beat him. to.
We're kinda slaying, I'll be honest. Ow. Okay, maybe not.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh my gosh, he's dying!
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Holy moly, alright.
Caught you red-handed.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Boom! Oh, cutscene! Oh, he's dying.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Oh my goodness, his eyes! Oh my goodness! Oh, bang abuse! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we gotta beat him up. We gotta kill him.
I won't let you.
Oh my gosh.
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Maybe you're sniping this guy.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Alright, hit the bullseye.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Oh, alright, music drop. Oh, there we go, let's go. Oh, it's a shooting star. Oh, it's a 3-star in Genshin. Ooh, he lost his 50-50. Ooh, the worst fate. The worst fate. He got a 3-star in Genshin. That wasn't Thrilling Tales.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it.
I'm taking it. It's mine.
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world.
Dang, he sacrificed himself, except he's built different.
My final vacation request.
He's built different. He's just gonna... It wasn't actually the drug, it was the cure that he finally finished but could never deliver. What? I only A-ranked this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I only A-ranked it? I took too many hits.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I didn't even
If
master,
one day
not
I'm
doctor.
not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups.
But it's
Do you
master because he
understand?
adopted him. Alright. I forgot.
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break, but not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. and I will finish it.
He became sentimental and made a cure. That's what happened.
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplice are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice. But just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later, in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are
Alright,
celebrating
never
the
mind,
return
he just
of a
tanked it.
teammate who's recovered from
It
a serious
really
illness.
was the serum, the dangerous serum, and he just tanked it.
That's right! We prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed.
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Thank you, Solkaku. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest, and he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop, where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel
On
the
the,
breeze.
you know it's real when they play this music.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad
Okay,
you're
never
okay.
mind. Maybe it really would. Okay. So I'm really. Oh, it was a cure, actually.
The kids at the
Maybe not.
sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, Why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly, your phone rings. It's Harumasa specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis.
Oh, here we go. All right. I need to know.
Suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean?
Aha,
that drug was
there it
supposed
is.
to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
It works on just him. Alright. See, that part is important because then if he used the only working cure and now we can't replicate it, rest in peace all those kids.
Residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Oh, it's unfinished, so he's still gonna have that, like, I have a disease deal. He's not cured. Harumasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
It wasn't a miracle.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Harumasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later.
Here's kind of a dark topic.
When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest in this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. This quest was crazy good, what the heck? Oh my gosh, everyone's here. And you were there, and you were there, and you were there. Oh, this is quite the photo we got going on here. I had to figure out how to get these photos off my PS5. Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. And who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training with the sea fishing competition. Looks like Vtuber's going all out. Asaba, your health. Aside for not telling you everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave it just yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you were the same to me as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I'll find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Among us! Huh? Is Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking up partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active, right, Belle? Huh? Oh yeah. Nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Oh, these are the guys that beat up the contact. The ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Take a photo then. Time for a group photo. Oh my gosh, it's so peak! Is us with everybody? Oh, they even like posing. It's so peak! After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds the rhythm and catches some fish. You ask who caught the most? Well, of course, it's Harumasa. While with his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting his headband, like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with a golden light. Per aspera ad astra. Holy moly, that was so good. Like actually, like legitimately, that kind of was the best. That kind of was the best agent quest, like ever, actually. Like that one, my favorite before was Rina's. He just cooked Rina's. Rina's got nothing on Harumasa's quest. I think that was the best like Hoyoverse quest I've done. What the heck? That like this is the one when we're asking for better quality. This is what we're talking about. Like it was focused on his character. It didn't focus on the NPCs, but it made the NPCs like the storytelling was good. Like, I don't know how to word it. Like, it was about Harumasa, we learned more about him, right? He had lots of opportunities to interact, right? These other characters, right? They're NPCs, but they're a part of the story and they were used very, very effectively. And then, like, it all came full circle. They added hints at the beginning. They were like, you know, they built up for a finale, a climax, and then they had the following action after. That was amazing. I wish the other quests, like, okay, we've come a long way since flipping Mole in the Hole. I wish more on the whole was this good. I love Soldier 11, but that was like the most L story quest we've done. These really don't stand a chance against flippin'... like, a name written in water? Okay, peak. That's how you do it. Alright, I'm impressed. I'm surprised. Alright, with that one, I think we end the stream because we've been here for a while. And the game is free, that's crazy. It's free, but like they make $1 bajillion, so it evens out. Dang, I'm impressed. I'm so impressed. Like, literally. I think they did a fantastic job. We all know I'm very, very critical of Hoyoverse, but that was a good story quest. My goodness. It was long too. Like, I will say the slice of life bits did a little bit of they dragged on a little bit, but I feel like they were important. Like, I would not have nearly empathized with the characters as much as I did without them dragging it on a little bit. I appreciate having the slow slice of life good times so that when the bad times happen, they hit harder. But I also appreciate when there's lots of bad times and then the good times hit harder. I feel like Zenless does that really well with its kind of slice of life nature. Why did it start at 12 AM? You wanna know why? I'll tell you why. I was watching Neku's stream, and then I remembered that it was the weeklies were resetting, and I needed to get my weeklies done for Hollow Zero. And now I'm like, well, I may as well do Harumasa's quest also. And then I learned that it took 4 hours. That's how it is. But yeah, I think we're gonna end the Zerium and stream. Do we have any do we have anyone we can raid? Who can we raid? Let me see here. Who is currently streaming still? Who is good to go? Junhawk is still playing. We could raid him. Kimi XD, you look so familiar. Who is this? I don't remember. Alright, what else? Is Mutten one Nanri! We're raiding Nanri. Alright, if anyone's still awake, here is your raid message. There you go. If you're not awake, don't feel any pressure. We're gonna pop in and we're gonna pop out. We're gonna say bye. Is that a new model? Is that a new model? Oh my gosh, what happened? Alright. Anyway, hope you guys had a good one. Remember, and 10 ways are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye!